Hi. So yeah, today I'm gonna do some more programming because I still don't have the another door. It's still attached to the frame. So let's get to this. I actually got delivered this impact driver, but yeah, it wasn't. It was too late. Like I think it got delivered around noon, maybe. Okay, so now I would like to take care of the password, maybe. Can I check somehow if it exists? Oh, rather I can just check if it's empty. Yeah. Which file was I editing? Okay, probably config and probably this one. Yeah. And with password. New. What are the options for this? Okay. So it could be like without password. Then I think I will just do two options of that. Yeah, 2 times, and if exists, no. If it's empty, is it something in here? Okay, so I should be able to compare this just like that. Viper get, and it was called password. Yeah, password. And if that is not equal to this, then how do you do? Okay, so this curly bracket. Okay, so if password contains something, then do this, and in here do this will be just viper dot get cannot use as a string value argument goes argument viper get password, and I guess I need to do this thing again. So parentheses and string string. Okay, now it accepts that. And else, yeah. Else, let's do this. Declared not used. So I guess I have to declare it in here. It was var, right? Client. Expected type. What could be the type for that? gops go OBS client. Okay, and it's a pointer. How do you do pointers? Like just asterisk in here. Go OBS client. Okay, now this. Okay, and I also need to do the error, and error is just error. Var error, no, error, error. Okay, and it will be the same in here. Actually, no, this doesn't need to be like this. Yeah, this should declared not used. Okay. So yeah, let's go back to this. I assume it looks like when you do this like that. Yeah, it tries to declare the client as like this local scope, just inside the if. Okay, so if it's not empty, then use the password, and if it's empty, then try to do this without the password. Okay. Viper get, okay. And this should hopefully work. Let's try to go build. And this was profile get. So OBS config profile get. Authentication failed. Okay. So now I would have to actually make the config file. Root, and it's looking in these paths. Maybe I should probably try to create this in this path to also check the home, if home works. So this will be config obsh dot config dot toml create. And what do I want in here? I want address, port and password. So how do you first field is without any anything. So address and then equals, yeah, and then local host. Okay. Next one is port and password. Port equals, this was 4455, yeah, 4455, and password equals password. Okay, let's see if that works. It doesn't. Interface conversion as in int, not int. What? I guess it's about the this int. int64. Let's try to change it to int64. Int a and then 64. Cannot use 64, okay. Int and then another one here. Okay, this looks like it's working. Build, get. Okay, it's working, but that doesn't look very great. Can I somehow like force the types of these variables? Default values. Anything about types? Type. And can handle all of the types needed for format. Okay. Config type. So this is just the extension. Config YAML. Flag interfaces. Type. Yeah, this is all just config type. Set config type. Config type. Getting values from Viper. Okay. In Viper there are few ways to get value depending on value type. Following functions method exists. Oh, so I can specify it in here. Okay, in that case, it will be. Let's remove that. And this will be get int. Okay, so that I assume can be get string. Get string, yeah. String. Now I don't need this. And also in here, get string. And do the same in here. Go OJ. This to the end. Okay. Does this work? Get streaming. Okay, I could also make a flag for just setting explicitly the password, providing the password in a flag. Yeah, so this would be in root, and I want persistent flag. Now, how to flag? Anything about flags? Set flag, reading config, Viper setting overrides, working with flags. Okay. Viper bind flag. Viper has ability to bind to flags. Specifically, Viper supports p flags used in cover library, like bind env value is not set when the binding method is called, but when it's accessed. Okay, bind env. You can bind, okay, for individual flags, method provides this functionality. Okay, but if the user doesn't provide the flag port, I assume this is the name of the flag, then does it wait? Yeah, this there was something about the order of the values. So I assume if there is no flag provided by the user, then it just uses the next thing that it can find. Bind existing set. Okay, let's try that. So this should be viper dot bind p flag, bind flag values, flag key. How about with like shortened keys? Okay, so I guess both of these are mandatory. Serve flags. Okay, so first I should do root command dot flags dot string name, value and usage, string p, yeah, let's change that, string p, this provides the shorthand. So I want password, then shorthand would be p, value would be empty, and usage password for the OBS web socket. Okay, now I should do viper dot bind p flag, bind p flag, and this should be password. Yeah, password. Okay, so this is the name of the actual variable, I assume, variable of the viper, and now I have to bind it to a flag. So root cmd flags lookup. Okay, and the name is password. Okay, this should work, maybe. Config, where did I have, yeah, in here. So let's try to rename it to backup.toml. Okay, and compile it again. Now this shouldn't work. Panic OBS flag redefined. What? What if I do P password flag redefined config? Do I have to set it like at the beginning? Oh, it's just panicking no matter what. Flag redefined. Wait, what is this? Did I like duplicate that line by mistake? Okay, now it's not panicking. Let's try to profile get. Okay, authentication failed. How about now? Unknown flag. What? OB help P password. So maybe it has to be at the beginning. Now it would be config profile profile get and no shorthand command, shorthand flag. What do you mean unknown? It's in here. Maybe I will try to do like full password unknown. I'm confused. Unknown flag. Oh, it should be persistent flags. Persistent. Young word. Persistent flags. And this maybe also persistent flags. Yeah. Let's try to build that again. Build. Okay. Now this doesn't work. Authentication failed. And how about now? Okay. So it's working. Is that all? I should also let's make another one. This would be CMD for providing like system commands that would return the password. And if there is password cmd, so if Viper get string password cmd does not equal to empty string, then Viper set password to, I don't know, password for now. And yeah, I would like to, first let's check if it works. Build again. This should still work without any issue, and this shouldn't work. And now backup. Let's rename it back to config.toml. And build it again. Now this is working, and the ad is running, but nobody is watching anyway. Okay. So this now works, and if I add password cmd, let's do for testing. Can I do like this, like this single quotes, echo password. Okay. Now, first let's try, no, I will do fmt print ln pass cmd. Okay, just to see if it's working. And let's do get. Okay, so it is calling that. Now, if I change the password in here, it shouldn't work anymore. Okay, authentication failed. So, now I would like to execute this command. Go execute os command, os exec, standard library. Okay. Os exec look path, what? Executes executable in the current directory. How to just execute? Well, I will just try to do os maybe exec function, string, error, what? No. Exec. No. Exec. Dot. Command. Echo. Okay, and what is this returning? Exec command. So command this equals. Now what is in this command? Dot process. Is there anything output? Okay, maybe I should actually. How do you execute commands from Golang? Okay, echo, hello. Okay, so looks like it was actually correct. Yeah, let's change this to CMD. Maybe pass CMD, and then here out and air, and this equals to pass command output, and of course if air what doesn't equal nil and doesn't equal nil, then panic error. Okay, and then output string, converted to string. Yeah, let's try to do this. String dot out, no, in parentheses, out. Okay, let's try this. Panic execute not found in path. So it has to be split, executing shell commands. Is there anything else apart from this command? Exec command. What is command context? Okay, so I assume I have to split it. Echo, okay. But then how should I split it to... I can split it on spaces, because then it would, for example, if it was like that, it would split those into like 3 arguments, and that would probably break. Maybe let's ask ChatGPT, and my normal Twitch chat broke for some reason. Stay logged out. Go how to execute OS command provided in a variable. What? Python? I'm asking about Golang. Okay, main, and it has to be like this. Oh, okay, so that's a reasonable solution. Just execute it in bash. But then that wouldn't work on... yeah, first let's just try that. So it would be bash and then C. What is, like, I saw the C many times, but I never actually checked what does it do. Man bash C. The command I read from the first okay. C and echo password. Okay, let's try that. Build, get password. Now let's try to do this, set this to string out. Yeah, in here I will have to do some kind of checking. What's the operating system? If I wanted to also work on other systems. Authentication failed. Does it contain new line? how to strip a string of any new line characters and yeah, just new line characters. Okay. How about just at the end? Is there something like trim or something similar? Trim. Okay, trim right. Strings dot trim. Yeah, I will try just trim, and I have to provide actual these characters. Okay, this will be string out, and this is this character. What happens if I don't provide anything? Not enough arguments. Okay. N and R. Maybe I will do right. And pass out. Yeah, and this I will set to pass out. Build it again and get. Okay, now it works. Should I also... No, I don't think there should be anything like in front, any white characters in front. Let's try to replace that with Viper dot get string password cmd build get streaming. Okay, what if I provide wrong password in here? It still works. And if I provide wrong password in here, it doesn't work. Okay. So this functions correctly. And I shouldn't need that at all. Get. Okay, streaming. Everything works as intended. And everything is configured in here in root. so I won't have to worry about any of the other files also needing any changes. And also I think I will move all of that to the same same package, same file, I mean, around this. New pane and just profile. Yeah, this is profile get, so I will add another one in here, profile get command. Why is it complaining? Redeclared. Okay, so it's complaining about the fact that it's a duplicate. Let's copy that, paste it in here. In it should be like this. Okay, and I don't need this anymore. Now let's do profile list. And add this in here. This I can also remove. And lastly, this. And set, remove. Okay, so now it should work the same build and profile get. Okay, it's still working. Now let's do the same for scene collections. So open that in here, and first that. Let's copy this around line and this. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Now this round line, copy. And yank this. Okay, remove that and the Rust file, copy, paste in here, and remove that. Okay, now everything should be working the same and it shouldn't complain anymore. Now let's copy that no, this whole section. Hi. So I'm doing some more programming. I still didn't take off the door of the hinges. The impact driver didn't arrive fast enough. It arrived around the noon. But now, yeah, now I have this, and I tested this a bit, and it seems to be working. Like when I'm pounding with a hammer on this end, it in fact turns, and maybe, hopefully, this way I will be able to unscrew all these screws. I tested it a bit and it seems to be working, but I have a lot of screws to unscrew, so yeah, I didn't manage to do all of that today. And yeah, I want to copy that. Yeah, client has to be defined outside. Yeah, I don't know if anything can be improved. Paste, copy. Oh, I also don't need that. Copy that and paste in here, replacing this part. Copy this again, and this is done. Now let's go to another file. And I need to add Viper in here. Viper. Okay. Now in here, replace that and copy. Another one. This. Paste. And string convert. How do I do string convert? This was profile. String convert. Okay, so it's just like that. Okay, so in here everything is working. Let's copy that again. Should I maybe do this in some sort of separate function? Because I'm just gonna be constantly doing this. Yeah, it definitely needs to be in a function. Let's try to do it in here. So how do I do this? If error, it should panic. Yeah, function. Where do I define this function? Probably in root. Let's do function maybe at the end. And the add is coming up. So function connect OBS connect, maybe, yeah, OBS connect, and it should return. Yeah, I don't have OBS in here. Let's copy that from, not remove, copy, and it returns Go OBS client. So root asterisk go, no, first I have to paste it in here, and now Go OBS client, and now I do, yeah, these curly brackets. And what do I want now? Probably in a separate window, profile, and I want this whole section, copy, okay, and I can do this and this, and not used, return client, okay, and in here return client, string convert. So in here another line, set reconv. Now it's not complaining anymore. Okay. So let's try to config Go OBS. And can I just do this? It would be instead of that, change client equals OBS connect. No, it doesn't see connect. I have to import it. If I do this, wait, config, it doesn't complain about this. So OBS connect, no, still doesn't see it. Oh, I see. It should be capital. Yeah. OBS capital O. Can I do this now? OBS connect. No. Maybe cmd dot, no, how do I do this? Var root cmd. And in here, somewhere in here, config cmd, config cmd, cmd root cmd. I think it should work. And here, cmd dot undefined cobra dot command. Oh, and here is something called cmd. Can I do as? Is there something like this? As? No, it doesn't seem to work. Imported, not used. Because what happens if I try to use it in here, for example? Okay, so it doesn't see any problem in here. Can I import package under a different name? Custom name. Okay, let's try that. Maybe no, root cmd is already taken. Or just root. Okay, and root in here. Okay, now it doesn't have any problem. Let's check if that works. Build and get. Okay, seems that it's working. But I'm not sure if this is the best solution. Maybe I will do some handlers. Yeah, let's do handlers. Okay. And now I want, yeah, I will copy that into handlers, rename it to handlers.go, package handlers, and I can remove almost everything. I don't need that anymore, or that. And I guess I have to, or maybe I don't have to. To config profile, let's do git lab com ganderonus / what was the name? Config. Okay, it was capital G. Okay, cmd / handlers. Okay, and instead of root, I will do handlers obs connect. Okay. So I will just use this part. Okay, I got lost. And here I don't need this anymore. I can replace it with handlers. And in here okay, this seems to be working. Wait, what? Okay, I'm not using Viper anymore, but what do you mean? Go OBS is not used. Does it like use it automatically because it's in the handler? I don't know. Let's try to build it. Okay, seems to be working. So copy that. Actually, go back. Yeah, copy that and let's open another file, scenes. Place that in here. And copy this line. Replace this. Client up to disconnect. And in here I have to use colon because error doesn't exist anymore, or error rather. Okay, so config is done. Now let's do record. Pause. And let's copy this, paste in here. copy this, replace this, and this, and I no longer need Go OBS. Okay, another file. Actually, I should be able to do this. Okay. So handlers doesn't work that great. Wait, I don't need this in here at all. Record, resume. In here I need this. So it's handlers, and in here replace that part with this. Colon here. Handlers and client connection replace with this. Colon in here. And I don't need Go OBS anymore. Another file. I don't need Go OBS. Let's place that in here and replace the client with connect. Okay, this is correct. Another file, Go OBS, add handlers and replace the client connection. Kind of repetitive. I could probably automate that in some way, but I think it will be faster to just do it manually than figure out how to automate that. If I had like 1,000 files, then I would probably figure out how to automate that. Okay, and in here on OBS Connect, and this should have a colon, and the last one handlers, replace the client with this, and a colon in here, and this package is done. 2 more to go. This is quite short. Handlers, OBS Connect, another one, OBS Connect, and this this, yeah, this doesn't have any connection, so this is the last one in this file, in this package rather. Handlers and the client, change and paste. Also the colon. Okay, so now the last one, the last file, the last package. Again, handlers and the client connection. Replace that with OBS Connect. Add a colon here. On OBS Connect. Okay, does it have anything else? No. This is good. Wait, what is this? Show diagnostics. Does it have any problems? Scene call. Imported, not used. Oh, I didn't actually remove that. How to close that? Q? Okay, Q. Yeah, let's go back to this scene collection. I can remove this, and this. And I was at scene, I believe. Yeah, I did the record. Yes, this is done. Scene. Oh yeah, this is also done. Now I have stream. Stream, status, and this is done. Stop. So add handlers into here and replace that with connect. Stream doesn't have any connection, and toggle, remove Go OBS, add handlers, change this, paste this, and add a colon. Now everything should be done. Build. Okay, it builds without any issue. And let's try to scene set BRB. Yeah. Set screen. Okay. And if I can close that. If I change the config, so this doesn't matter. Yes. If I change that, it should be authentication failed. Authentication failed, okay. What if I change this? Oh, right. I didn't consider that. If I do password command, password command, and then do password in here, p password, it still doesn't work because it's still reading this password command. How can I fix that? I would have to check it's this part. I would have to check if the flag is provided. Yeah. If and, can I do and like this? Expected operand, okay. And how to read flag? Root command, probably persistent flags, dot lookup password. What is it returning? P flag. Okay, and p flag dot value string invalid operation. So this returns me, this gets me a string. So if this is different than empty string, let's build. And now, password in here is incorrect. So this should fail, but this shouldn't. It still fails. Let's try that. If root command dot persistent flags dot lookup password dot value string ring doesn't equal nothing, then fmt print ln, and the same thing, root command persistent flags look up password dot value dot string. Okay, well, what will happen now? BRB failed. Password. Oh wait, yeah, I see the issue. It should be actually equal. If it's empty, then assign the new password. Build, and let's check that. Okay, and password, it's working. Now let's change this to Sigreen. Okay, so this, I have this working. How about yeah, let's move that, or maybe just rename it to backup.toml. Okay, now this shouldn't work because authentication failed. What if I provide this config ob-ash and backup? Failed. Root. Shouldn't this bind config file? Root persistent flags. Oh, I think I have to. No, I don't. Oh, right. There is a problem that it's wrong. Okay, now it's working. So there was actually no problem. Screen. What? Sick. Oh. Yeah, I didn't spell it correctly. Okay, so providing password works. Providing password as a flag and providing config as a flag also works. In that case, I don't need that anymore. Maybe let's add some more commands. Yeah, great. Now, where was the table of contents? There are a lot of commands in here. Okay, stream request. This I have. Also, let's look at OBS OBS CLI again. What functions did it implement? Stream start, toggle status, recording start, toggle stop status. Okay, scenes. What did I implement in scenes? Scene H. Okay, so I have get, list and set. Get, list and set. And this OBS CLI also has switch and preview, so that needs the studio mode, and I still don't know how studio mode works. Maybe I should try it. Studio mode, program, preview. Yeah, I will figure it out later. Maybe in the next version. For now I will only do the bare minimum. Scene collection. I also have scene collection in config. Scene collection. Yeah, get, list and set. And in here it's also get, list and set. Scene items. Labels. I don't know what labels are. Is there anything not in here about labels? Let's scroll to the top and label. No, not found. And where is this table of contents now? This is enums. There is a lot of stuff in here. Requests. Requests. Okay, I don't need this. Labels. Labels and sources. Studio mode I want to do for now. Profiles I have. Virtual camera. Is there anything about the virtual camera? Video settings, this is all config. Sources and inputs. Inputs are actually what's called sources in OBS itself. So this I have. Get preview, whatever. Inputs, I will do inputs next. Filters. I also should do filters. Right, can you do filters, get filter, get I assume you can check the state of the filter, because this would be very useful. Scene item requests. Output requests. Get virtual cam status. Okay, so there is something about virtual camera. But I think I won't be doing this for now. Media input. Yeah, for now I think let's do this in the readme. So to do, what do I want? I want items, and scene items, what else? Scene collections, I have scene collections, replay buffer, I don't know how replay buffer works, and filters, filters. Okay, and what's in here? Maybe media input requests. Status. What are those? Like are those like the audio mixer? Doesn't look like audio mixer. UI requests, get studio mode enabled. Input filter dialog. I don't think I need any of that. Get monitor list. Okay. So what else? I have items, scene items, and filters. Anything else I want to add? Config requests. This is profile and scene collections. Scenes I have. Inputs are on the list. Transitions. This I won't do for now. Scene items on the list. Output request. Toggle replay buffer. Start replay buffer. Toggle output. What is this? Of the output. What does it mean, output? Like output file? Or just any output in general? Stream. I do have stream and the record. Okay, so I think this is all I want to do for now. So let's start with filters. So CMD. Let's also scroll to filters in here. Filters request. Filter kinds. I don't need filter kinds. Get source filter list. Set name, get source filter. set source filter enabled. And I assume I can filter requests, get source filter list. So I assume in here it will also tell me if they are enabled or not. Let's copy scene. This I think will be most similar to filter or filters. In here it's called filters requests. Yeah, let's call it, well, in here this is called scene, so filter I think is fine. Filter, and this rename to filter.go, no, filter.go. Rename the package to filter, and rename this to filter cmd. Both occurrences. Filter cmd, filter tr, filter long, filter okay, and in here, actually I don't need this anymore. Filter code, I don't need Viper. Okay, add cmd. And what is it complaining about? Found packages, filter and scene. Yes. Filter. And this will be, what are options for filters? So let's see. Scroll to filters. Filters. Where are filters? Transitions, input, sources, filters. So it's list, okay, it's always source filter, so I don't have to specify that. So this will be get source filter, so this would be that one. Why am I clicking? I didn't want to click. Filter, remove filter, create filter, default settings. Yeah, I will implement list, get, and enabled. Settings. What is the request field? Settings. Did I implement anything with enabled? Age, record, config. So record and stream start scene. Is there anything enabled in scene? Scene H. It's list, get and set. In config there is also set config. Yeah, it's profiles. So I don't need to worry about this. Okay, get. And get will be get source filter. Okay, get. This will be replaced with filter cmd. Let's change that to filters. And change this to filters. Get source filter, and this is filters. New source filter with source name. And this should be source name, and then with filter name, and this is filter name. Okay, this should be correct. And let's change that to exact arcs 2. Source name will be arcs 0. And this will be filter name 1. And this is filter. Filter declared not used. Okay. And what does filter offer? Filter enabled. Okay, so couple of bools. Filter kind, settings. I should probably do multiple commands. So this one will be just doing everything. Filter enabled. This equals no, and if filter.filter enabled, then filter enabled equals yes. What? Declared not used. I guess I'm not using this in here. Enabled, enabled. this should be yes. Filter enabled. Okay. What else? Filter dot filter index, filter kind, and filter settings. Filter settings. This could be rough. Filter index. And again, so this is int. Let's do this in index, and this is d. Filter index, and what else? Kind. So I can do kind, colon s, and in here filter kind. Also I can like format it better, because well, I mean, it's not really a issue in here that it gets super long, but just to be consistent. Maybe also in here, like this with source name. Oh. You in here, like this. I can do something like this. Missing. Okay, I guess they have to be connected. I believe in some other language you could do this like that. And what's the last one? Filter dot settings. And this is an array, 0. Filter dot settings, 0, and cannot use what is this? Map string any. I have no idea what that means. Filter settings map string any. Like string is in square brackets, so I assume it's some kind of array. Can I just print it like this? Oh. This. Okay, remove that. Settings. Okay, this probably won't work, but there is a possibility that it will. Oh, right, I can't do this yet. Filter get set. So set, I think I will just do enabled. Yeah, let's go back to the list. Filters. List. No, no. No, I don't want to change filter name. So yeah, I think set will be just enabled. Or maybe I will do this actually, I will actually call it enabled. So this should be filter, and this I will change to this I will change to enabled. Enabled. Yeah, enabled. That's enough. Enabled exact arcs. And I should string convert. Wait, how did I do this last time? Okay, so in here, filter CMD, and filters, change this to filters dot set. Yeah, this is set filter enabled. Filters with filter name. No, just params, and then with source name. Yes, source name dot with filter name. I'm not actually sure if they can repeat. With filter name, filter name, and with filter enabled to enabled. Filter, yeah, filter enabled. Yeah, doesn't seem like it conflicts with anything. Let's do arcs 3, and this change this to source name. Oh, right, I remember now. OB, I did it in here. So this was set filter, and I was using string conv, parse bool. Okay, this makes sense. So source name, filter name, this is arcs arcs1 and filter enabled should be set string conf dot parse bool arcs 2 dot string. What is this? So what's the problem? Returns to values. Oh, right. How did I do this? Enabled and error. Right. So if it errors, it's not a valid value. Error. And if error doesn't equal nil, then panic error, and before do fmt println not a string, not a valid enabled value. Okay, what's the problem here? This one doesn't need this anymore. Okay, I have filter enabled. And this should be source name filter name and enabled. Okay. So this file I will change to rename enabled.go. Okay, I have filter which doesn't do anything. Gets the everything, and list. Filter and change this. No, don't change this. Change this to filter command. Change this to filters. And I want this. Get source filter list. So let's do replace scenes with filters dot get filter list. Filters yeah, with scene with source name, and this is source name. Okay, and this should be filter list. Let's change arguments to exact arcs 1. And source name equals arcs 0. Now range. What does it offer? Filters. Filter. Well, just filter name. I don't need to get everything. So this should work. And I also have to import this in here. Filter. Okay, let's try to build that. Go build. Builds without any issues. OBSH. H. Okay, there is filter. Let's do filter. Filter called H. Enabled get and list. Okay, what did I want to check? Okay, this is set. I wanted to check get if and what happens with this filter settings. So first I want to filter list cam main. Authentication failed. Right. I have to OBS backup. Let's rename it back to config.toml. Okay. Now main camera record. Okay, and what happens if I do get, and it should be cam main, and then main camera record. I don't think I will be actually using this, doing these settings. I don't even know what could anyone do with those. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And delete till this. And I don't need settings anymore. And now I would like to get enabled for only the enabled part. Get enabled use enabled okay, and this also gets those two parameters, two arguments. and instead of that I will do print ln and filter enabled. Now let's add this to get cmd, add command, and get enabled command. Now, should I also do the filter? If someone needs the filter, they can parse it themselves with awk or something. So what else is in here? Okay, filter list. I did that. Source filter. Okay, I don't want to create or remove or change the name. And I did, yeah, enabled. Enabled, that should be correct. Let's build that again. Go build. Get. Okay, enabled no, index 0, kind. And what if I do get enabled no? Okay. And just enabled. Actually, maybe I should do this, do set enabled. Filter enabled. Yeah, this I think would be better, less confusing. Let's do go build get enabled and instead set enabled. This should fail, not a valid enabled value. Let's do true, received 4. What? Oh, I see. So I can't do this like that. Set. I guess I will have to do set. Yeah. Yank this. What are other options for? So you can set filter, set index, or set settings. I guess someone could possibly want to set filter, set index, I mean. So I should do set, yeah, just set command, and inside this change to set, and change this to set, and no arcs, remove that, actually remove that. Okay. And now I want set enabled or enabled set command. How did I do this with profiles? Config profile get profile list. Okay, set enabled. Okay, enabled. And now let's change that to set command and set command add command set enabled command. Go build okay. Get enabled, yes. Is it enabled? It is enabled. What if I do no? No, I can't do no. False. Okay, it's disabled. Maybe I should actually do this, do the responses. Yeah, let's filters, not config, filters. Filter, change that to set, go. And in get, instead of this, I want false, false, and true. That could be maybe easier to parse. Get. Oh, and in here. False and true. What else? Did I do something like that in here? No. And in here? No. Not in here. Pause status. Yeah, in here. So false, true, false, and true. Okay, and here there isn't anything like that. And get, no. List, no. I guess stream, status, status. Okay, change that to false and to true, false, true, true. Okay, and that's everything. Build. Now it should respond with false. Okay. Anything else? README? No. Did I close README? README. Okay, so filters I think are done. List, list, get, and set enabled. Okay, that's enough. Scene items and items. Scene items. There is a lot of stuff in inputs. Wait. Oh yeah. I wanted this to be inputs, right? Inputs. Because there is no items. Just items. Yeah, there are no items. So scene items. Where is scene items? Transitions, filter, scene items. Okay. How to... Yeah, I will copy scenes again. Into scene items. Yes. Scene items. Let's rename that to scene items dot scene items dot go. Change that to actually like this, scene items. And this should be scene items command cmd. Okay, now let's change everything in here. This is scene items. Is it scene scene items test? Is this name already taken? Scene items module. Oh. Maybe I should change this to scene item. Yeah, scene item. Probably won't conflict with anything. Scene item. And here. Yeah, this would be probably be an issue. Scene item. And in here, scene item. Also, this entire folder to scene item. Scene item. Like this. Okay, scene item. And this scene item. Yeah, because in every case I was doing this in singular, so this is also more consistent. Scene item. and in here scene item, scene item cmd, and last one scene item scene item cmd. And the ad is coming up in 5 seconds, though it probably won't start actually in 5 seconds. It's always late, almost like me when I'm starting my stream. Oh, it did start pretty quickly. So, get scene item list. List. Yeah, and this requires scene name. So this is exact arcs 1, and scene name is arcs 0. In here, let's change that to scene items, and scene items. What did I do? I broke everything. Yeah, I definitely broke everything. Scene items. Yeah, scene item, just scene item. Scene item list. Change that to scene items dot get scene group scene item, get scene item list, get scene item lists, scene with scene name, and this should be scene name. Is it raining? Sounds like it's raining. Okay, what's in here? Scene items. And this is source name. Okay, scene item. Okay, that's fine. Now this is done. Yes, no, this is not done. What else do I want? Where was that? Scenes. Scene items. Okay. List. Group scene item list. Item ID, item source. Get scene item source. What does it do? Gets the source associated with a scene item. What? Isn't scene item already a source? Oh, wait. Scene item can also be a scene. Like in here. I have like scene item of the scene screen is scene alerts. so I didn't take that into account. Does this influence source name? I guess they are treated as sources. Well, I will test that in a minute. So get, what else can I get? These all don't seem very useful. I guess I could do get enabled, though that I can do with just inputs. Or maybe not. I don't know. Input. Is there input enabled? Maybe inputs is something different than scene items? What about sources? Get sources active. Yeah, this nomenclature is quite confusing. Get locked. Yeah, I will just do get. Is there just get? Like get scene item? No. So get won't be doing anything. Let's do this. Remove run. And I don't need this anymore. Or this. Okay, save that. Anything else? Set. What can I do with set? For now, it also won't do anything. So set will be just like a placeholder. Well, not exactly placeholder. Cobra and no arcs. Okay, this should be all. Yeah, I have get, that doesn't do anything. List. Scene item also doesn't do anything. Oh, I guess I can remove that. And set doesn't do anything. Let's do go build and OBSH. What was I doing? Scene items. Scene item. Okay. H. Scene item. Oh, right. I didn't include it in here. This is scene item. Build again. Scene item. No. Scene item. Okay, scene item. Scene item. Oh, in here I didn't actually change that. Scene item. Okay, again, go build. Scene item. Okay, now it works. Oh, that's interesting. Scene item list. Yeah, screen. Screen. Okay, alerts. And what else can I do? I guess it doesn't really matter if it's if the scene item is a source, is an input, like for example a camera or a different scene. You can do the same kind of actions. So I guess I will now do get. And yeah, face cam. So this is a group of inputs. Group scene item. Yeah, it doesn't Can I do it on face cam? No. It's not a scene. Okay. So I wanted to do get enabled. Yeah, get scene list ID item source. Oh right, I was already checking that. Yeah, I can do source. So let's copy that. No, let's copy list. Let's copy that. And this will be get get source. Source yeah, I have to do GitLab ob hash and then it was cmd handlers. And this I don't remember. Yeah, list. This. So scene items, get source, scene name, scene item, numeric ID. How to get numeric ID? Get item ID. So that's a problem. Name of source to find. Yeah, and that so item ID gets the source name and returns ID, and this one I unselected that and now in here. So ID and source. Source gets scene item ID and gets source name. Source name, ID, source name. So I guess I can just list them both. List. And for each I will do printf, and let's do that. S and another S, new line, Go is quite nice. And hello, Sapien. I got kind of used to the fact that nobody is talking on chat, so I wasn't paying that much attention. Did you wrote that afternoon a long time ago? If so, then I'm sorry. But yeah, well, Go is quite nice. Like easy to get grip on it. It's not like super overcomplicated. Yeah, this should be scene item. No, both scene item, and at the end I will do scene item dot scene item ID. This I assume is also, this is int. Okay, list get ID. Yeah, this is a number. And what else? What else can I get from here? Scene items. Okay, I guess scene item enabled. And this requires scene item ID. I guess I won't need that. Yeah, get enabled. Enabled. And change that to enabled. And what does it take? Enabled scene item ID. Scene item ID. I wasn't very consistent with this. No, I think it should be lowercase because the whole thing is called scene item. So yeah, scene item ID, scene item list. I want to change that to get scene item enabled. Scene item with scene item ID. I assume that the question marks mean that it's not required. Default behavior. I don't know. With scene item ID. What is this? Oh, right, I have to change that. And I need, I believe, set string conf dot toy. Yeah, string args 0. Returns two values. Okay, so this should also be error, and if error equals nil, then fmt print ln not a valid ID, and then panic. Okay, what else? So this should be scene item enabled. And this is not used. And what does it return? Enabled. So this should be just bool. How did I do this earlier? Like scene item enable fonts, res. Or maybe just res. Res, and then scene item enabled equals false if res dot scene item enabled, then scene item enabled scene item item enabled. Oh, I see. And again, scene item enabled equals true. Okay, and I want to do fmt print scene item enabled. Okay, get command add command scene item scene get enabled command. Okay, let's do go build, and what was that? obsh scene item get enabled, no, first list list. Can I do this without quotes? Screen? I can. So get enabled six. Oh, so it does have to contain this scene name. Let's change that to 2. This will be 1. This will be arcs 0, and it's scene name. Scene name. Let's add this in here with scene name, scene name. Build again, get enabled 6. Get enabled screen 6, true. Six, false. Okay, it works. Now I could do the same for set. Let's copy that. Set. What? Set. This will be set enabled Yeah, there is set enabled right here, and this will be enabled. I also need FMT and string strconf and handlers and get and all of that. Okay, now everything should work, and I was doing in here I want 3 arguments, and it should be scene name, scene item ID, and scene enabled, scene item enabled. Let's copy that. No, copy all that, paste it in here, and this should be enabled. String conf, it was parse bool, yes, and not a valid enabled value. Okay. Now I can do change set enabled scene new params dot with scene name, and this should be scene name with item ID, scene item ID with scene item enabled, scene item enabled. And this doesn't need any response, and doesn't need this colon, and doesn't need that. Okay. Yeah. Go build. And I would like to do set and false. No? Oh, right. I didn't do this. I need to actually add that command. So set command, add command, and it was set enabled command. Go build. Now let's try that again. Scene name. Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Oh, I see in here. This should be 2. Build false, and it works. True, and it also works. Okay, what else? I have, where was that? Scene items. So I have list, and this I don't need. I don't want to create anything. Transform. I'm not sure about that one. Set enabled, get enabled, I have. Index. Is index important? I guess it sets like the z index. So for example, if I change the index of ecran, of screen in here to 2, for example, then it's on top of my camera. And how does list look like now? List, screen. Okay. It no, it doesn't make sense. Oh, it does make sense. This is ID, not an index. Now I can't move it back. This? Okay. So I should get index, get scene item index. Yes, set. And paste, set, index, 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 in here also index, and what does it need? Get set index, name, ID, and index. Index, I assume, yeah, it's a number. So again, to A, to I, and this is not a valid index. And this should be index in index. Okay. Set index, 3 arguments. Yeah, this is correct. Now let's change this to set scene item index. Scene items index dot with scene name with scene ID, and this is scene ID with item index, and this is scene item index. Now let's add this set index command, and I guess I can do the same in this is set, so do the same in get, paste it in here, and this will be get index. Okay, and I don't need index anymore. This will be 2 arguments. Get scene item index. Scene item params with scene name with scene item ID. Okay. Also, I should probably do something different as an field separator, because people are gonna have like spaces in here, and with something like this it will be harder to parse with awk, for example. Maybe I will do, yeah. First, let's test that. Build. And scene item get index screen 6. Right. Copy. Get index. Build again. 6. What? Oh, I see. So I have to also actually print this, and this returns some response. Well, let's call it just scene item index with a colon, and then in here I want to print this, so print ln scene item index dot scene item index. Build, execute 2. What was 6? 6 was my face cam. And it looks like it's in fact 2. How about alerts? So this is 7. This is 3. What? What's face cam? What is the order in here? 3. So let's do that from the top. First is alerts, so it's 7. Then it's facecam. Facecam is 6. Then it's Mastodon. Mastodon is not visible, but it's 2. And then it should be ekran 3, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, okay. So it it numbers them like this. And how do you set index? Like what happens to the rest new index position of the scene item? Like for example, I would set maybe face cam. So face cam is 6, so this is the index 2. What if I set it to 3? What happens to the alerts? Set index to, I wanted this to 3. Okay, so everything gets shifted. Alerts. What was alerts? 7. So this is 2 now. Okay. What else? Yeah, this I want to do for now. What about inputs? Yeah, let's say this is done, and now inputs. Because in here I believe there is option for muting. Yeah, so this. Get input list. Get input mute. Yeah, let's get input list. So I will copy that. Or maybe scenes again. So scenes into input. Let's change that to input.go package input. Okay, so I guess there is already something called input, and I would override this. Inputs. So yeah, everything else is in singular, and this one item will be in plural. And let's change that to inputs folder, also to inputs. And get inputs. Wait, inputs. Did that got auto-generated? I hope. that I'm not overwriting something else. Yeah, let's do inputs. Yeah, inputs CMD, but this will be input. List, change that to inputs, and inputs CMD, in get also this inputs CMD, inputs CMD, inputs CMD. So get inputs list. I won't touch that for now. Yeah, let's do inputs list. Let's change that to inputs. Okay, so it didn't get auto-generated. Inputs. Inputs. Will that cause me problems? Okay, input, get inputs. Get command, input, okay, okay, and in here, let's remove that, and that. And I forgot what was okay, list. So I'm importing inputs, and I want to do get input list. So in here it would be input list and inputs dot input get input list inputs params, and it doesn't need any params. And now with that I can do input list inputs, and it should be input input dot input name. Is there anything else useful? input UUID. Okay, I should slowly move on to Minecraft. And this for now, for today. Okay, get input params. I succeeded at getting configuration working and flags. What am I doing? Okay, list. No, not yet. I need to main and import inputs. Import input and rename it again to input. And this rename also to input. Let's now do go build and obsh input list. Okay. So it lists just all the inputs. And some of them are in English, some of them are in Polish. Yeah, I wasn't very get input. So I have input kind list, special inputs, create input. How about muting input? Yeah, let's do mute input. There is also set and get. So I guess I will do this in get. Get, what do you want? Package scene. What? Package scene? LSP restart. Okay. It's not complaining anymore. What was I doing? Okay. Get. And I want to get copy that in here, get mute and in here mute, the ad is coming up, and this needs just input name. So this will be exact arcs 1, not M, 1. And let's do this should be input name equals args and 0. And also in here I need to change that into inputs. Yeah, let's remove that. Input name, client, inputs, get, input, mute, input, inputs, mute params with input name, input name. Okay, and this should be input mute. This can be fmt print ln. What does fmt stands for? Input mute dot input muted. What is this? This is bool. Yeah, this is bool. Input muted. String false if input input mute dot input muted, then input mute add input muted equals true. Okay, and then here I want to do just input muted. Let's add this to get command. Let's add get mute command. Okay. How about set? And after I do that, after I will do set mute, I will end for today and end programming for today and move to Minecraft. Inputs, set command. Let's copy that. Change this to set mute. 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 And arguments. It needs 2 arguments. And it's input name and input muted. R equals set ring conf parse bool args 1. And if error is different than nil, then fmt print ln not a valid muted value. Maybe choose true or false. False. Okay. And then panic. Panic error. Set. This should be inputs. No. Inputs dot set input mute. Inputs params with input name, and it's input name dot with input muted, input muted. Okay, and to set command, let's add set mute command, and let's remove all of that. Delete till this. Okay, now everything should be working. Go OBSH input, well, first list, then get mute, yeah, get mute, this one. Okay, this has to be in quotes, false. Let's set it to mute. True. And it's unmuted. So everything is working. I still have to implement a couple of functions. In this inputs requests, inputs section. But for today, that will be it. Yeah, I can maybe copy that. Save this into README. Yeah, WebSocket docs. Let's change that to this. Okay. And I can close all of that. Move this to here. Close that, and that. A lot of stuff to close. No, I didn't have to close that. Let's change it to Minecraft. And Prism Launcher. Prism Launcher. And let's do some gaming. I should probably also plug in the microphone. Okay, so it doesn't just stop in the middle of of playing. Okay, so let's start. And what did I wanted to do today? Oh, right, I wanted to do this, to make this, this like masons building for converting stone to gravel and stuff like that, and also producing andesite alloy. So instead of tree farm, I will make a stone farm. Yeah, let's sleep through the night. And convert that into stairs. Okay, so these stairs one, two, three, 4, 5. So I have to go 5 down. This is 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, and on the 5th block I want the ceiling. And actually this is a normal diamond pickaxe. It's no longer enchanted because I lost my enchanted pickaxe. Therefore I could finally make a paxel. There should be paxel, yeah, diamond paxel, netherite. How about osmium? This is worse than diamonds, right? 14 attack damage, 10 attack damage, 3, 3, 1.6, 1.6. How about durability? And also like also the mining speed. I will do diamond. Or actually, how much osmium do I have? I have quite a lot of osmium. Let's do the osmium one. So 3 and 3 more. That should be enough. Couple of sticks. Someday I will use make a better setup with this output chest. So this and this and this. How do you make this paxel? Paxel. shovel, pickaxe. Why is pickaxe in the middle when this part is like pickaxey? It doesn't make much sense. How are my stairs? Okay, so this has to go one more. Yeah, to this level. And then in here. Now, if I use the pixel, can I vein mine through everything? Large tunnel. Doesn't seem like it. I still have to mine through everything separately. Okay, so this goes out in here. Let's do the other direction. It's very bright in here. Yeah, I should have made the diamond one. And it's broken. Let's do this. $21,500 channels. And that's a lot of channels. What's the biggest like single cable or what is the biggest cable? Like 32 channels? 64 channels? So yeah, let's make the diamond one. 3, 3 and 1, okay. Some sticks. And shovel goes in here, axe in here. Yeah, so this should be something like that. Small tunnel. No. Wait, what? This is small square. I want small tunnel. Okay, so this is one block. And on this side. Okay, I can start the actual well, in a minute. In a minute I can start the actual walls. Okay, and walls I want to tile with this block. Flat cobblestone tiles. Do I have my wand anywhere? Dot. Restriction none. Replacement. Wait, what? What's happening? Why is it placing like this? Restriction none. Okay, it was just bugged. Let's sleep through the night. And I will do the whole wall. Oh. I didn't consider that. Matching exact. Yeah, this is an issue. Okay. Now let's do that again. This time without any issues. Without any unforeseen behavior. And this I also have to break. And on the other side. So let's take some of those. Yeah, I thought I'm already out. I'm only almost out. Oh, this is cracked. Yeah, let's go get some more cobblestone. Because I don't have any more cobblestone in here, right? Right. Let's get rid of that. And maybe this deep slate. And let's take some cobblestone. Compressed. Yeah, I can get some compressed cobblestone. Do I have enough space in here? Yeah. So this... Is this correct? Yeah, this is correct. And one of them was supposed to be cracked. Also this one. Yeah, two stacks of cracked is fine. And one more diamond. Where are my diamonds? Only 26. Now 25. I have to get some more diamonds. Okay, and I can do this, expand this, and on the other side. Okay, this is fine. And I do have some stairs. Why do I hate dirt? Because, do you mean that I'm mining it? Because I don't want like hallway made out of dirt? Okay, this is fine. And yeah, this should be one this direction. And probably more like this. Another row in here. Okay, this is fine. Though I'm not sure if I want to make the ceiling out of the same material. Yeah, this should also be one block further away, and this one. And the ad is coming up. in 2 seconds, 1 second. Those seconds are always very long. Yeah, for now I think I will only do... Oh, that's also the problem. Yeah, this will have to stay like that. The pathway, hallway, to have some actual way to go out, like leave the train station. Because right now I'm just flying away, kind of flying away. And when I do this, when I will have like this kind of corridor on this side, I will do a factory. Well, a small factory, more like a building, just a building that will be converting cobblestone into gravel and producing andesite alloy and do all other like masonry tasks. Yeah, I'm still not sure if I want to make ceiling out of these tiles. Okay, and also in here. Not like this. Okay, and the walls. This should go up to here and also on the other side. Where is my wand? Doesn't have a lot of durability left. Let's make a new one and also sleep through the night. In just a minute. And someday maybe I will actually finish this. But for that, sand could be useful, so I should, no, not like this. I should probably do this building, because it could also produce sand. Okay, so this is open, this is open, this is open, and now this. Okay, and some blocks in here on the ceiling. Okay, and that's relatively done. Kind of. Walls are finished. Now on this side, I should probably also do the ceiling. Even if I'm gonna replace this, I probably will replace this. Okay. And now, yeah, this should go up. How do I want to do this? Like bring everything to this level? First, let's remove all that grass, shapeless. To get some better clarity. Okay. Yeah, in here, this is on the ground level, so I guess I should like get it through here. Or maybe I will do like 2 blocks down. And let's do the small tunnel. Okay, this will... I can do up to here. And let's eat something. Some more clearing. And I should probably take all of that dirt, because dirt is very valuable. I'm always out of dirt. Yeah, I get there would be like better tools in here to like remove large areas. I believe mining gadgets. Yeah, there is mining gadget, and there should also be a distraction gadget. But this requires power. It's not really expensive, but I don't have any like normal electricity generation, so it's not for me at this stage at least. And yeah, this should go to the ground level, to this ground level. So maybe, yeah, like this. Let's fill this. And I guess I can start the stairs from here. Here. Or maybe even from here. How does that feel? Kind of like I'm almost hitting my face on this block. Well, I could. Do I have any stairs in here? How are those made? Like this, I believe. No? I'm always getting those backwards. And some stairs. And I can flat and let's put some stairs in here. So now I can do one closer. This back in here, this back in here. Yeah, like this. And now it's not so awkward. Not as awkward. It's still a bit awkward. So yeah, I want to go to this level. Should this be a wall? Or maybe a wall like on this next to it? Like I mean, do I want 2 blocks or 1 block in here? Like a pathway. Also, what kind of pathway do I want? Let's look in here. I think something big. Like some big tiles. No. This also not. This is too small. Like maybe tiles that are like whole block. Something like this. Or maybe there was also like large brick that was that had bricks spanning 2 blocks. Soft. I think there was something like that. Maybe that wasn't actually cobblestone. Okay, that was what I meant. Massive cobblestone bricks. Yeah, let's try this. And let's sleep. How does that look? How about these panels? Where was that? Like this. I'm not sure which one I like better, or which one I dislike less. Maybe it shouldn't be cobblestone at all. Maybe it should be tough, because it's a bit darker. What are the options for tough? And do I have a lot of tough? Tough? I don't have a lot of tough. I didn't actually send this. Tough. Tough bricks. Oh, these are normal bricks. Do I have any tough in here? Okay, tough column. This I can change. And there should be also some kind of... Well, this could be it. There should be also some kind of large brick. Maybe. Offset, inscribed, roded. Maybe there is no massive brick. Tough bricks. Yeah, let's do... Which one was that? This one. Let's try this one. Okay, maybe this one is a bit better. I think I will do this out of tough. Can I do slabs? No. Tough. Yeah, tough slabs. Polished tough slab. Cut tough slab. Polished tough. How to make this polished cut tough just from tough. Can I do this in here? Stone cutter. Slabs. No, there are no slabs. Can I turn it into normal tough? Okay. Let's do normal tough. And can I do slabs now? Okay, now I can do slabs. Polished tough slab. A bit dark, but I will figure it out later. Now I want this, so in here some kind of path, maybe 3 wide. Yeah, 3 wide will be enough. Small square. Small tunnel. This is better. Okay, and this goes directly into the path, into the street. And what do I want on the street? Everything will be just made out of cobblestone. I could like do trees and stuff, and then around the trees and maybe in some corners do some of these like mossy stuff, mossy cobblestone. Maybe this? What is this? Trodden cobblestone. Yeah, I want something that is not really arranged. Like it's not in a grid or something. Maybe this? Small chaotic cobblestone. Seems maybe a bit too small. How about this? Cracked? Maybe I will try this. Yeah, can I... Is there like a mossy version of that also? Mossy chaotic? Cracked disordered mossy cobblestone. trodden. Maybe I should try this trodden. Yeah, I don't see any of this this chaotic stuff. Yeah, let's try trodden. Where was trodden? This is trodden. And also some of those mossy trodden. How does that look? Trodden mossy. Okay, quite nice. Okay, I think I will go with this trodden for now at least. I could also always replace it in the future. And let's like finish this part. And then I will start working on the kind of factory. Trodden. Okay, this is enough. And probably in here. So what do I need? I need some drills, because I want to actually produce cobblestone in here. So probably 5. Let's do 5 drills. And they need 15 of this. Let's dump everything in here. This also. And this can go in here. This can also go in here. Hammer. I should also get rid of all of that stuff, but that can wait. So I wanted 15 of those and 5 iron. I don't have any iron in here. 5 of this and 5 andesite casings. And then some setup with do I have any belts? I don't have any belts. In here, maybe belt? No. Kelp? Yeah, dried kelp. Let's make those. What else do I need? Some shafts. And the art is coming up. Some shafts. And then water and lava. And how do you make yeah, and some water wheel. Maybe large water wheel. Yeah, let's do water wheel. Can I? No, I can't order everything if it's not in my inventory. How about now? No. Okay. Some wood. And let's make some water wheels. 6. 6 and then large water wheels. And let's test the cobblestone generation. Also some shoots. How do you make shoots? How do you spell shoot? Create. No. CH? Shoot? Oh, shoot. Okay, so I need iron plates. Do I have any iron plates? Do I? Oh, I have this in here. Any plates? No. Any plates in here? Plate. Well, I have some plates. I can make a couple of shoots. Also, let's get a stack of iron. Yeah, let's make 8. And test this maybe over here. So I will need a chest. With a chute on top. And then in here there should be... Yeah, let's place some dirt. On both sides. And how do you make a cobblestone generator? Like one that is compact. I know that there is some possibility to make like a row. Do you put water on top and then lava from the side? Or maybe the other way around? Yeah, let's try both ways. In here, let's put lava. And in here water. Okay, now what happens if I mine this? That doesn't work that great. How about the other way around? And maybe this needs to be right next to this part. So in here there would be water, and in here lava. So now it's stone. I guess it works. What happens if I do this? And let's take a hand crank. Do I have a hand crank in here? I don't. I believe that this should there is some optimization now that it should stop eventually actually mining those. And just display the animation for like efficiency. No. So let's try it the other way around again. So then this should be water after all, and this should be lava. Yeah, will that break? Obsidian? Yeah, it did change to obsidian. Minecraft create create mod cobble, just to be more specific, cobble gem, and something fairly recent. Any time past month maybe, or I would like past year. Yeah, this looks all quite normal. I guess you could make something like this in a row. This. So you'd have to mine from the top. How do you actually make cobblestone generators? Like this, lava in here. I believe. Yeah, so water in here. lava in here. Yeah, so now let's try this again. And the hand crank. Okay, so it works as expected. It doesn't actually break this block, and nothing is dropping. It just pretends to break it. And it's 12. Now it's 13, so everything is working correctly. Let's take all of that and this. And I want to make it in here. So a bit of room from the edge to like provide for walls and stuff. And then maybe vault could be the best. Do I have any vaults? Yeah, I want to make it in here. So this would be 5. Do I have 5 of them? Yeah, 5. So row of 5 cobblestone generators. And let's change to running shoes. Do I have any vaults? No. And I don't have enough items for vaults. I have enough for 4 vaults. I guess I could use this forge and hammer I have in here. I don't. Hammer. This can go in here and this in here. So I want this. Vault. Yeah, with a barrel. Let's make some barrels. And I want this item vault in here. Now on top I want chutes, so everything will get applied. Oh, this doesn't connect. Will that be an issue? Maybe I could actually do this taller. Yeah, let's do one taller. change to shapeless. I don't have anything. Any building material? No. Item vaults. And chutes. And on top of chutes there should be, well, let's use that as a placeholder for cobblestone. And on top of that, mechanical drills. That will get connected with shafts. Chain drive. How do you make chain drive? Is it cheaper? It's not really cheaper. It's kind of cheap-ish, but I think this is still better. Not like this. Yeah, put another one in here. Okay. And now I want lava in front. So any kind of, maybe this, or do I have any other stairs? I guess I have those. And some kind of, do I have vertical slab? Framed slab, or maybe panel. Anything called panels? Panel. Okay, framed panel. I wonder if that's flammable. It looks kind of flammable. And I forgot how to make those again. Of course, I did it wrong. I always do this wrong. Maybe this mod is just designed that way, that you always get it wrong on the first try. Kind of like putting in a USB. So what could I fill this with? Maybe this. Okay. And also in here. And now the back part. So maybe let's do this. And then this. Just using completely random blocks. Actually, wait, can't you make something more efficient now with those waterlogged blocks? Like, what happens if I try to waterlog that? I assume you can waterlog that. It doesn't seem to have any effect. So yeah, this would have to be one block lower. Okay, I have to place something in here. Let's place some more wood in here and in here and in here. Fill all of that. Maybe in here I would also do this. Now it looks kind of weird. Yeah, and I guess I can fill it with first with water on that side. Oh, that's an issue. How do I do this? Like, I guess I could place a block in here and place water against that. Now let's do the same in here. And the lava. Okay. Now I can try this. Yeah, overstressed. So I have to have some kind of power source. Let's do it in here. Maybe 3 or 4 water wheels. How many water wheels do I have? 6. So 4 should be enough. Yeah, and I will have to mine this. Now, I'm not sure how that works. Like, can you do this and that will function correctly? Okay, seems to be functioning. Let's place a shaft in here, on top, and some dirt to cover that. Now I should definitely speed it up. I know that there is some controller, rotation controller, yeah, this thing, rotation speed controller. How do you make that? Precision mechanism, another one. Yeah, I should just make a couple of those. How much? Yeah, I will take. Let's get some lava to get rid of them. Yeah, get this and this inside. Okay, and I don't need that. A lever. Do I have a lever in here? Let's take that and go back home. Yeah, so in here, let's set up the storage. So this and this, and the storage. And what do I need? Some gold, I believe. I should also mark that. Do I have this marked? Okay, some gold. Some gold. Do I have cogs in here? And I can make some iron nuggets. Let's place gold over here. Wait, in here. So yeah, that's gold. Yeah, gold plate. And cogs. I need some more wood. So, large ones, 5, and another 5, and maybe another 5. So that I can make 3 sets of them. Okay, so that's 15. And for the small ones, 10, 11, 13, 15. Okay, this is done. So let's place one over here. One, and then do this whole setup. So first was small, big, and the nugget. So small, big, and nugget. At this point I could actually make a normal setup for doing this. Actual automated way. No, this one. Oh, this is done. So let's do another one. And the small one. Big one. And nugget. No, nugget. Small, big, and nugget. And some food. Nugget, so now small, and big, and nugget. Does it break? Yeah. So start with small again, big, and nugget. Okay, so I have two of them, and now I think that's enough for now. And actually I can take all of that with me. All of that. Yeah, maybe also take this. And that. And place everything inside. So this, this, and this. Brass ingot. And let's go back. Okay, and I wanted to make a controller. So do I have any casings? I believe, yeah, these brass casings. I think I will make 2 controllers. So this and 2 controllers. Now for this I believe I need a wheel. Let's take some andesite casings. Yeah, some shafts and this. Yeah, I believe this accepts the input from the side. It can be placed, no. It has to be like horizontal. Okay, so I need some more cogs. A lot more cogs. Yeah, let's do maybe 3. And now, yeah, I need a large one. And I believe I should make it like this. One vertical in here, and a rotation controller in here, and on top of that I have to place large cogwheel. Okay. So how to connect that? Maybe it would be better to do this on this side. So it would be like that, and like this, and like this. Yeah, 16. So this maybe I will make one of those chain drives, encased chain drive, andesite, some nuggets. Yeah, I can definitely afford that. And now I want this like this. I still don't remember how do you extend this. I'm sure you can extend this. No. No. Okay, I have no idea. I know only that this will go up like this. And let's take off this. And use this belt for all of those. Okay, and how much can I speed it up? Overstressed, overstressed, overstressed. Okay, this definitely won't be enough for the whole thing. Maybe I could do encased chain drives for the whole thing, because I believe this maybe should be better for performance. Maybe it doesn't move the whole thing like this, or maybe it doesn't really matter, because it after all it just like changes the texture. But yeah, this will then be moved to... Yeah, I will get some more wood. Can I use Paxel? I can. Now let's apply the andesite alloy. Okay, and mine it all. Can I do it like this? No. Okay. So let's get some more nuggets. And andesite casings. Okay. And what now? Some kind of production line. Or maybe now I could use those frog ports. I have no idea how they work, but they should allow me to have a certain like number of items. Yeah, let's do frog port. How to make, well, I will check that later, how to make those chain conveyors. Assign the address, okay. Albert. Okay. Next. Next. Okay, so that directly interfaces with the inventory below and with packagers. Okay. Wait, what is that? With keyboard to collect their address. Oh, okay. Anything else? High logistics. What is this? Repackager? Filter packager? Yeah, maybe I should just do this with conveyor belts. Probably more than one. Kelp. Give me all that kelp. Now I would like some funnels. Yeah, I have to now take that kelp back. Kelp again. Okay, so how to make more funnels? I believe you make them like this. Yeah, some more funnels. And yeah, if I want to expand it, I can do it to the back. So let's make a belt in here, up to here, and then from here. Yeah, from here to here. Does this work? Let's do some belts, and this to this. No, this doesn't work. I have to do this. Either I guess if I want to do this in like this footprint, I would have to use 2 and do this on this one. Or maybe the chain drive. How could I use chain drive? It probably should allow doing something like this. No? No, it won't rotate like that. So yeah, I need gearboxes. 2 gearboxes. And shaft in here, a belt connecting those. This would break. Belt from here to here. And yeah, now this works correctly. Turn off. Okay. Now in here I want 2 more gearboxes. And those will be vertical gearboxes. 1 in here and 1 in here. Not like this. Like this. And a shaft in here. Okay, let's just break all of that and connect this to this. Connect those with belts. And do I have... I don't. Let's take those. Yeah, I collected those. Let's take those crushing wheels and place them over here. And now I have to change the speed quite significantly, it seems. Yeah, and now it will have to... Yeah, I have to provide a chest, for now at least, with a funnel. And I have to put 1 in here. Yeah, that I didn't expect that. Did that just destroy them? Okay. Okay. So I'm now creating gravel. I could add another step to create sand. And maybe I will add more water wheels. I have... did I put them away? I can take those. Yeah, so let's add 2 more. And I don't know if this has to be like solid water. I mean source block of water, just in case. Okay, so now I should a bit more. 40, 45 maybe, 50. 50 is too much. 45 also. 2. Maybe 4. No. So yeah, it's 42. Apparently the answer is always 42. Now, how do I want to split those? There should be something tunnel. Yeah, underside tunnel. It should split split items. Okay. Do I have enough? I have enough for one set. So some of that should get split into here. Actually, how to make this? Crushing. Okay, so this doesn't produce anything else, but this does. 10% chance, 5% chance. So I probably should take care of that. But for now, let's place another chest. And belt here. And a funnel. So now how to power that? Actually, let's check that. Like I can rotate it like this. And now like this. No, it doesn't connect. So yeah, I would need in between another gearbox in between, I guess. This one? Yeah, this one. This rotates in the correct direction. And it's not really splitting. Am I reading something wrong? Mm-hmm. One item of any passing stack. So that's definitely not what I want. I think I want this brass tunnel, I mean. This should have ability to split those evenly. Yeah, next. Not next scene. Distribution mode. Okay, so that's definitely what I want. Can be configured. Yeah, how to make this again? Brass ingot and electron tube. Do I have any electron tubes left? I guess I will have to make it. And I will also have to make kelp. Kelp. Yeah, I have 8. Well, I should be able to grow it with bone meal. Yeah, let's take some of those bones. And also quartz. And some redstone. Redstone. What can I discard? This, I guess. Okay. Let's dig a hole in here. Fill it with water. Get some bone meal in here. I have to make some kelp farm. So many farms to make. I didn't even make a single one. Oh, I broke it. Okay, this can start drying already. In here. This can go in here. Let's sleep. And what do I want to do? Okay, I want to make that. Do I have any sandpaper? I should really make some better sitting setup, because it's really annoying that I can have my legs in front. And I don't have any more plates, right? Yeah, let's take press. Press. And some depot. No. I guess depots I have in here. Yeah. Some. I don't have any more. I guess I don't. I don't have any more. More. What was I going to? Any more gearboxes? Right. I was talking about the gearboxes. Literally 5-second memory. Actually, I think that was less than 5 seconds. Okay, overstressed. Let's lower it a bit. 32? 30... 40? No. 35? 2? 3? Maybe 4? Okay, 34. And now I can make some plates. Maybe 24 plates. Okay. Do I have any more sand? I guess I could like put some of this into here. Do I have any paper? Paper. So little space. I don't need torches. And I don't need that or that or that. Yeah, I do have sand now. And let's craft some sandpaper from sand and paper. And they don't stack. This is done. So let's make this. What else did I need? Okay, brass and kelp. Dry kelp should be dry already. Some brass, and let's make some of those. How do you set the distribution mode? On the top. Distribution mode, split, forced split, round robin. I'm not sure if split or round robin. Maybe round robin? Yeah, this should work. And I have to finally get rid of all that stuff. So let's put away this and this. Okay, I want to keep this. And everything else can go. I don't think I need so many tracks. I'm not really placing any tracks right now. What else? Cobblestone. This I also don't need. Polished scoria. This is just normal netherrack. Dirt could be useful sometimes. And how about this? This feels just like infinite space, infinite storage. I have all of my items in here, and it's still not full. I have no idea what's the capacity of that. What else do I want from here? Oh, I will probably figure it out. Also, I could take that whole thing. I don't have any levers. Lever. I could take that whole thing and place it somewhere closer. Somewhere in here. Okay. Now I want another set of crushing wheels. So for that I need some andesite alloy. I believe 1 iron and some wood. So let's take some of that. And this setup was in here. Oh no, this wasn't iron. This was stone. I think this was stone. Yeah, this is some kind of stone. Does cobblestone work? Or actually I have stone. And alloy. Workout session. Oh, I guess that's an achievement for fully exhausting myself. Okay, some more. You're almost there. I think I have to add some water wheels to that. Okay, so now I have crushing wheels, and I can make another step in here, so I can remove that. Let's place a block in here. No, this doesn't work. So place a block in here. Oh, so I don't have to block it actually. I thought I will have to block it. So yeah, let's take that. A lot of gravel. And this will be andesite funnel, so probably, yeah, in here. And here I will place another shaft, and then underside casings. Yeah, place all of that in here. Okay, I need underside casings to make create underside casings. Yeah, 4 should be enough, and some cogwheels. Let's make 2 gearboxes, vertical gearboxes. On each side, and then crushing wheels, and I will have to slow this down again. Maybe I will remove that. So yeah, now it will go up to here, and then here a chest, underside funnel, and a belt from here to here with some shafts. Okay, and it's overstressed. It should be, I think, round robin. 4th round robin, round robin. Yeah, let's do round robin. And lower that to 30, 25, 29, 32, no, 1. Okay, so it's 29. Okay, so in here I get gravel, and in here I am getting sand and some trash. Crash? Oh, I thought it's gonna crash. It was just like, I guess this is the first time I sorted the chest. I still have no idea why sorting chests first time. Like each time I load the world, then sorting chests first time creates such a lag. But yeah, I guess I will... Yeah, that should be enough with this. With this section. And I guess I will make another one for mixing andesite alloy. How to make andesite. Can I make some like sustainable andesite production? Normal cobblestones with diorite. How to make diorite? Cobblestone with quartz. Or calcite. Any other options? Diorite should give me andesite. Any other options for making andesite? So this is gravel. Gravel with lava. That is something I could make. Like I could pump lava out of nether. And maybe even bring it in here on a train. And I'm producing both flint and gravel over here. Not that much flint, but still. And I guess I would have to be voiding access. Actually, let's check drawers. There should be drawers with storage delight, functional storage. So many drawers. Yeah, functional storage. Let's do functional storage. And what does it offer in terms of upgrades? Copper upgrade. That seems expensive. Gold upgrade, copper upgrade. Yeah, that seems quite complicated to make. But yeah, let's save it. And this, and just a normal drawer. So this is a chest covered with planks. I don't have enough wood. Some of that. And also yeah, raw copper. I will have to smelt it. Drawer. And some gold maybe. I need a better smelting setup than just a furnace. Yeah, let's make some drawers. Okay, so this should be good for this. Any more gravel laying on the ground? Not this. Gravel. This and this. And what's the capacity of that? It's 2000. How much copper do I have? Like smelted copper? Not a lot. Yeah, to make that it will be quite hard. So I can't even make a single block. Okay, now I can make a single block. And this should multiply by 8. This multiplies by 16. And this is 3 blocks of gold. And this multiplies by 24. Okay, so this is ready. I guess I should make also some... No, I think making glass will be a separate building. Maybe with frog ports. Maybe that I will do with frog ports. Frog port. Let's add that to the list. Slime ball, item vault. Also, I have to make more item vaults. And chain. This like chain conveyor. Okay, it's not too expensive. Could be better. So yeah, 4 of those. And I don't have 4 of those. Any more andesite casings in here? Andesite casings. Okay, I have some. Okay, now I can make this and this. Three and this. Yeah, let's apply this. Now it's 32k, almost 33. This can go back. Okay, and I want to make these conveyors, chain conveyors. And a frog port. I think I should set up the press with some more create water wheels. Do I have any water? I have half a bucket. Any water in here? Yeah, this should be enough. And I don't need this anymore. Okay, and where should I... Maybe also a temporary setup. Yeah, I don't feel like doing this yet. So let's place some of those encased chain drives. Well, with the controller, because this is definitely too slow. Create controller. Okay, so now I can place controller in here and a wheel, cogwheel in here, and two drives, not like this. Can I rotate that? Okay. And let's place press in here and a depot. And now how fast can it go? $25, 6, 8, 9, 8, 128. Okay, so let's do some iron plates. Yeah, I think 2 stacks. This is, I think, acceptable speed. Okay. Now what else can I do in here? I could make a frog port over here and then another one in here maybe. Yeah, I think just this setup will be like a separate building. And let's do small tunnel. And it broke. Some more diamonds. Though I'm quite low on diamonds. And some sticks. Let's make this, and this. Okay, so this should go to here. And now I'm thinking maybe this should actually go on the other side, and from the back there would be like access, and the chain drives on the like outdoors. Okay, let's break that. First, trash can. I don't need this. And that's it. Let's break this, this, and this. Too much stuff. Yeah, I want to place some shafts in this direction, not like this. And I broke everything. So belt from here to here. Okay, and another one in here. In this direction. And I think up to here. Brass tunnel in here with round robin. Wait, is it directional? Is this like input? Or maybe not round robin? Maybe split? Maybe forced split? Nearest? No. Randomize? Okay, maybe this is directional. Let's try to place it like this. Oh, it's probably because this isn't turning. And I'm just wondering what's wrong. Okay, so if I place this in here, or in here, yeah, this rotates in correct direction. So yeah, now it works. And I have to place something in here to block it. And let's make another one in here. So up to that point. From here to here, a belt, and let's break that. Yeah, let's break that. A lot of sand. And this will go from here to, no, to here. And now this should be a drawer. And this should be, well, this should be a chest, because there are mixed items in here. Or maybe I could split them. Yeah, let's add another tunnel. So this would be also a drawer. Let's eat something. And place a drawer in here. And some funnels on this side and on this side. Yeah, and this would have to be another drawer in here. And in here. With 2 more funnels. And probably something like this. Let's break this. Yeah, and spread this from here to here. And this will have to be another one. So again, this goes from here to here. And I need two more belts. Create. Okay, I guess I also need that one. Some brass. Any kelp? Okay, I have some kelp. I don't need this anymore. Let's make some more belts. And this was made like this. Yeah, brass tunnels. So I want this from here to here, from here to here. And let's sleep. Let's place the tunnels in here, here and here. And now I will have to do this. And in here, not like this. And here I want this. And in here I want this. And how does it work now? What happens to stuff that like doesn't go in here? Like all of the sand goes in here, I guess. Okay, so all of that can go on in here. Actually, just in here. It should split it. And the rest, this. Okay, and this should go... Oh, I don't have any more tunnels? Wait, I should have more tunnels. I should have 4. Did one of them drop somewhere? Did it go... Did the crashing wheel crashed it? It's quite stupid. Let's do some more. It's from create. Some of that. Okay, and this should go in here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'm very blind. Okay, so now everything should be working. And I can even 800. How about here? 100, 800. Yeah, I have to make more of those. So you need 2, 6. Yeah, I can throw. Can I make this? I can make 2 of them. I need more drawers. And I need more wood. Okay. Let's put the dirt in here. And that. And that. Okay, so I want some more wood. Maybe not that many. Yeah, this will be enough. And let's do... No, I don't have enough copper. Can I sleep? Okay. And now some more gold. Does it shake the screen? It does. It's such a stupid touch. I was wondering why my screen like jiggles. Okay, and now I want to make this. Wait, no, this is 3. I thought it was 8. Okay, so 1 in here, 1 in here, and 1 I guess in here. I can also take this. Do I have any funnels? Create. What? Create. Andesite funnels. I have couple. So I can clear this drawer like this. Just put this in here, not in here, in here, in here, and andesite funnel over here. So it should slowly drain. Also, can I take this away and apply it in here? Okay, now I can think about some kind of floor. What kind of floor? Maybe not made out of cobblestone. Granite? What can I make out of the granite? My chisel is somewhere in here, for example, and granite. Any nice looking, maybe this. Like something that feels very workshopy, kind of rough. You know, workshopy, depends what kind of a workshop. But I guess somewhere when mason works, it should be like not really pristine. Okay, I can convert all of that. Well, maybe not all of that. So cobalt, granite, convert all. And let's use this. Yeah, I will make it from here. I didn't want to do this. Okay, I guess a small square. Is there a large square? Why do they specify that it's a small square if there is no large square? Great. Okay, I guess I have to take this. And this, and this. Okay. Let's go back to breaking stuff. But at least intentionally. Okay, this doesn't look really great, but this will be inside, so it doesn't really matter that much. And I think I should just put the dirt back in here. What is this? Protection, projectile protection. I have plus 5 max health. Doesn't seem to be worth it. Okay. This should be done now. So I can make some more item vaults. And I can end the stream, because it's quite late. Okay, so some wood. Let's make some drawers. Okay, and now item vaults. And I could probably expand this. Yeah, I wonder if this will make it like connect actually fully. Okay, so this, not like this, like this. Okay, it does actually connect. And I guess when these drawers are full, it will back up. Yeah. I will do the walls next time. And for now, I will be ending the stream. So yeah, let's finish in here. And I will continue tomorrow, both with programming and with Minecraft. And I will probably also finally take off the door. So I will start on another one. And this time I have a paint stripper, so I will try that. And also on Sunday there won't be a stream because I have some like family event meeting or something. I got invited, so I have to go, and it's in my typical hours of streaming. So I will skip Sunday. I think this will be the first time I won't like skip, like I won't stream on my normal schedule. But yeah, sometimes it has to be this first time. But anyway, that's it for today, and see you tomorrow, same time as always. Bye.